There we go. Hey. Make sure. Focus on me, camera. Hey, how's it going, everybody? We got another late night stream. I was on pretty late last night. I went live at like 1 a.m. So technically, this is 2 streams in one day. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the speakers. Now everybody can hear the music. I didn't realize the speakers were off. I feel like it's focusing on this. Bring it back over here. There we go. How you guys doing today? Hello Kick, hello Twitch, hello YouTube. We got a new camera-ish. It's my old Canon 6D Mark II that I had sitting in a closet. I haven't done photography since before COVID. So good old ReeferSage showed me the way how to turn it into a webcam, and bro, quality looks good. Yeah, I'll bird up, brother. Oh, let me go let him know. Oh. Hello, hello.
Yo, bird up.
Hey, bird up, bird up. How you guys doing?
Doing all right.
All right,
I'm grinding my heart out.
Oh, are you on this game too, Expels?
Not tonight.
Not tonight. All right.
I'm on Black Desert.
For some reason.
Cool. Cool.
For some
I
reason.
I
Oh,
don't
I
know
like the
what,
abuse,
there's nothing
apparently.
to do in that game, dude.
I like the abuse.
All
Like I
right.
said, I have met some pretty good people, so I mean, it's not a complete loss.
Yeah. You know, I'm just kidding around.
I know.
Yeah.
He'll get on it every now and once in a blue moon with me, but might take you to a world boss fight or something. Take you out on my boat, 3 miles out. Take the key out of the ignition.
No.
Strip or swim? Where the fuck did you come from?
I don't know if that's it. Sounds like my kind of day.
You done fucked up my rotation, dude. Thank you for leaving.
That sounds like that kind of day could give me nightmares.
I'm grinding out money right now, so I found me a spot where there was nobody at, and then this dude just comes in and starts killing him, but I think he's being nice and leaving.
Did you PvP him?
No. I
Chicken.
think he's seen how fast I was clearing, so he got the fuck out of here.
He's like, nope, I'm out of here. Deuces,
I
go.
don't want no
Oh
fucking
no,
part
dude,
of
this guy's expels. I'm out.
The mighty expels. I don't stand a chance against him. He's gonna expel me. I'm gonna go to the principal's office. What's up? You know it's bad when the principal's last name is Expels. Principal Expels.
Is that what they did to you?
To who, me?
No, expels.
It happened one too many
Is that where you
times.
got your nickname?
I
Did
honestly
they
don't
hurt
even-
you?
I honestly don't even remember where, how, or why I came up with this name.
Random name generator.
Like Tipo, I got that one from Breath of Fire.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Nice. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my god.
I let my mic cut out whenever I was trying to explain the Kaiser stuff.
Oh yeah.
for Breath of Fire, like you could change into the dragon, and then you had to get like, I can't remember exactly what they were. They were like either dragon eggs or dragon orbs, and then using a different combination would give you like a certain type. And there was one that was called a Kaiser, and it was supposed to be like the end all be all fucking form that you could use. And
Whoops.
anytime that you did use it, you were berserk, so you actually couldn't control it. And then there was like damn, it's been so long, I can't remember exactly what you had to do, but it was something pretty fucking challenging to get an extra orb that you could use to where you can actually control it.
I got you.
If I could pull up, so if I can get a fucking second to get away from these guys, see if I can find a picture. So it didn't look half bad.
Oh man, there's lightning everywhere. Jeez, man.
Oh, I love smite, dude. I might try out the hammer throwing.
It looks pretty good. I was trying out a straight up smite build where, you know, I just walk around with the staff and just rain it down.
Nice. How was that going?
It was actually not going too bad. I felt like it was garbage, but that's because I had like a really fully optimized, you know, hammered in build. And then I realized, I'm like, actually, look, dude, I'm critting for 5,000 to 10,000 damage a hit, and it's like double smiting and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, I just need to get better gear, and it might be good to go.
Where were you at in the leveling?
So that was my paladin, so level 100. I just took off all the paladin gear and
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I think I remember watching that.
Yeah. Dude, man, chance to dodge. I can't believe you selected that. I'm kidding.
What?
Oh, one of your modifiers, chance to dodge. You got 2 of them. For this particular build, since it's such a 1-2 punch, just to have one of the 1-2 punches not connect cuts the damage by like 80%.
I got you.
It's also,
I don't even pay attention to those, to be honest with you.
yeah, it's just my least favorite modifier.
They look like a fucking mess on the screen, so.
Freaking air dragon. Chance to dodge his bike's kryptonite. If you've been here at any point, you've heard me complain about it. Reefer, I know you know. It's probably bringing back memories now.
Yep, a few times.
A few times? A few times? Yeah, dude. Chance to dodge. You'll always hear me bitching about that. I wonder how the game's going. My wife and I had to go somewhere, and I came back, and I'm like, you know what? Forget the game. Let me just go streaming right now.
Hey, dude, they were showing Iowa on stream.
Really?
Or on at that football game, yeah. That's my state, dude. Well, that's where I'm from.
Lions v Rams. Let's see if I
So
can.
every Iowan always goes crazy. Iowa, dude.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Rams brought it back. It's 23-24.
Oh, nice. Fuck.
It's a high-scoring game, bro. I don't think it's over yet. There's no way it's over. Welcome on in, everybody. Doing some late game grinding with ReeferSage. Late game. Oh, they're in the 4th quarter. 7 minutes left. Oh, that's when it matters the most. Oh, whoops. Clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, I'll go up here. You go south. The late crew. What up, Marvel Man? How you doing today, man?
Oh, okay. I see what they're showing Iowa for now. It's just this fucking ad. Just froze on there, so I didn't know if they're doing some bit or what.
Yeah.
Oh.
How you doing tonight, Marvel?
There we go.
Time to awaken the wizard.
And the random. Fucking Mike. Kaiser, or the random life is where I posted that Kaiser.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look in a second.
Doing alright, just leveling a rogue finally to see how long it takes to mastery it for it. Oh yeah, it should be good.
Leveling a rogue sure is fun.
Why am I expecting a big giant? Not. Squish as F.
Fucking profane flesh.
Yeah, these guys
Not
are
cool, dude.
always so tanky, man. Super thick. The 2Cs. Yeah, have fun with that. Bye. You're like, yo, forget you, man. I'm gonna run you off the road.
Yeah, pushing aside.
Coming through. Did you think you're gonna stream for over 9 hours today, if not more?
It's definitely always a good possibility on the weekend.
I got you. I got you. Body armor, Shroud of Obscurity, another 2LP Shroud of Obscurity. Let me just 2LP, 2LP, 1LP. One of these is not like the other.
I'm kind of disappointed Davis hadn't come back yet.
Where'd he go?
He's probably just
It's probably his business.
doing what you were doing, you know what I mean? Hopping back and forth
Yeah, yeah.
between something going on in the house.
How's it going? How did the stream go yesterday? Hey, what up? What was that? Gumsy Coo? Stream went great yesterday, man. Is this like an alt for you? I got rated by a
Oh,
gum.
Muffin Man. My man. Welcome. Bird up, dude. Thank you for the follow.
Yo, Gumsy Coo, did you raid me yesterday? Oh, you rated me on Gumbrain. Yeah, dude, that ended up being a very good stream. We ended up like hitting over 40 viewers at one point, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, you helped a lot, bro. You helped a lot. Thank you so much. Yo, what, Muffin Man's on your channel? Yo, is Muffin over there?
Yeah, he just showed up, yep. I bet you guys are so ready to release it. I bet it's an exciting time. You guys still have a lot to wrap up, or pretty much just making sure everything's good to go? Nice. Yeah, man, the last announcements with the trade guild and the solo guild, I'm terrible with names. I'll get them down at one point, but yeah, I think that got pretty much most of the community pretty hyped up for release.
Yeah, going for sure. For sure. Viewership's all over the place right now, which is good. Everybody's checking it out. I'm getting like some major frame drops, man. I might have to dip out of your stream, bro.
That happens.
I just don't like doing it. I like to try and show support. I don't want to be all like later, but
No, I understand, dude. Sometimes I've got to
yeah,
be
sure.
doing that
for
to
sure,
me too.
For sure.
I'll close this stream out.
Here,
In a while. In a heartbeat. I'll close your stream out.
Yeah, do it, dude.
Yeah.
Okay. I shut you off. Frames can be an issue with RTX. Yeah, the thing is, though, I'm not using NVIDIA graphics card gum. I'm using an AMD. Had to install an older driver to make it worth. You know, that's a good point. I might have to update my driver.
Please tell me the network is going to be more stable at release.
Oh, yeah, I want to hear this, too. Come on, Muffin Man. Tell me you got some connections with that. That's been our major fear, Muffin.
A lot of stuff that I see when I was playing was
Taking time off of work. I don't want to be lagging out. You feel me?
One issue I did see a lot was like if you were away from somebody and then you came back like close to them, like you kind of hung up for a second.
Yeah.
To like, I don't know, like almost grab a connection between the two of you. Which is really weird.
I think I've gifted this game to like 3 or 4 of my friends now, dude.
That code you pray gets fixed. Yeah, for sure, Gum. For sure.
I mean, and it really, you know, it's pretty random, but like today I really haven't had too many issues. I've restarted the game one time. And that's it.
Okay, well, that's good, man.
I feel like the network has come a long way here recently.
I would agree with that.
Or maybe there's just less people playing the game right now, right? But
We played how long before we done a reset?
What I've done.
probably 6 hours.
Are you running a Void Knight? Yeah, Gum. I'm running a Void Knight. Level 100, a Racing Strike. Void Cleave, a Racing Strike. I put this build together a little while ago. Right now, I'm just chilling.
We got separated.
Oh, we did? Okay. Well, it looked like there was like one over the other. Is that going to create a lot of lag if we're completely separate?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I was just about to start walking to you, and then I remembered I can just hit this.
Just hit the teleport?
button.
Yeah, let's get it. Hey, what do you play, Gum? I think you. Wait. Let me see if I remember. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. When you rated me yesterday, I think you said you were playing Lich. Is that correct? Were you playing Lich? This is the same map. Oh man, this is so weird. Necro. Ah, I was close, but no cigar. It's so weird. It is the same map, Reefer. Like, we literally just left at this point, then we spawn in at the same exact point. It's like, wow.
That's hilarious.
Deja vu.
How often does that happen, dude?
Not often, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, it stuck out to me. You know. Oh, go ahead.
Air Dragon, I too am ready to see the visual upgrade. I'm hoping they're saving a lot of surprises for us.
Yeah, dude, Gum, like, after you left, man, I had, like, so many people coming by the stream, and they're all telling me what they were playing. My brain, I was trying so hard to remember it. I'm usually pretty good about remembering what people are playing, and then... not after yesterday. Oh, did I run past it like a goofball?
I think he's been wandering.
Oh, it's not a spire. It's a wanderer.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
It's a flesh of the profane.
Oh, I hate
variety.
this guy, man. We all hate this guy. Gum, I might take the 21st off, maybe. Hey, dude, you should. I'm taking 2 weeks off. Couple days before release, and then, you know, all the way. I go back to work on March 4th. The guy I'm playing with right now, ReeferSage, he's also streaming the game right now, and we're just like in Discord. He's taking time off for the game as well. Yeah. Well, dude, like, Gum, I've been streaming the game since September, man. I've been gearing up for this. I'm ready, man. Reefer's been playing the game a long time. He started streaming recently, man, and dude, he's like blowing up, bro. He's streaming on Twitch.
Pretty decent success, yeah.
He's streaming on Twitch right now. I split stream between Twitch and YouTube. You've been playing Path of Exile to prepare for this. I can understand that. You don't want to be all burnt out on the game. Yeah, dude, Reefer, the amount of success you've had recently, man, bravo.
Been much appreciated. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, I rated you, but you had to do something to maintain those people. I could rate you with, like, you know, 2,000. Well, not that I've ever had 2,000 viewers, but your personality kept people on your stream. Like, I'm not going to act like, you know, I'm super special because I was sending some people towards you. Like, anybody could do that. You were able to maintain.
It's just because I eat
viewers.
HelloFresh, man.
It's because you eat. Did you sign up for that promotion, or are you just bagging
No,
on
my
Davis?
buddy Davis did. And last night he was doing ads and stuff, and it was a good time. Davis makes a lot of things super fun. But it is kind of going to be my thing now.
Yeah, the HelloFresh thing. Are you going to actually try and sign up with them?
No, I'm just going to say it a lot because I think it's funny.
Wait, is he the guy sponsored by HelloFresh Streaming LE? So not ReeferSage, but his buddy Jake's Happy Place. Dude, he's already a legend, man. People are like,
he's a fucking legend, dude. That's my buddy Davis.
First time streaming the game. Everybody, he's known as the HelloFresh guy. Yeah. Davis was the guy yesterday streaming Hello Fresh on LE. That was his first time playing last Epoch, man. He's so ReeferSage is a good buddy of him, and he talked Jake's Happy Place into streaming the game yesterday, and it just happened to be that Jake's Happy Place was doing a sponsorship with Hello Fresh. You saw that? I did.
He getting that money, baby.
Yeah.
He chasing it.
I saw that and I dipped. I can't with HelloFresh. You know what? Like, I'm kind of surprised HelloFresh is still doing these kind of campaigns. I feel like a lot of people have probably tried their. I know I have.
I mean, I think it's just a, like a content creator campaign. Like he said, it mostly is set up mostly for TikTok, but.
Oh, got it. So starting on Tuesday, Reefer, there's a good possibility that you will be seeing I signed a deal with a company, and you probably be seeing their product on Tuesday, assuming it gets here that day. You know, a nice little for anybody who's in the chat, nice little teaser. Nothing spectacular. No, I'm not going to be like pulling up in a brand new car or anything. It's nothing like that.
You're gonna get a new Cadillac, ain't you?
Oh no, there's no. It's one of those. It's one of those deals where I get a code, and people can use the code to purchase their product, and then I get a kickback. You know, very very simple. A lot of people do this. And so I'd actually approached them in November about a possible deal, and they agreed, and I tried their product because I didn't even want to try their product if I couldn't get a deal, right? But then I got a deal. I'm like, okay, let me try their product. I was interested in it, and I'm like, wow, this stuff's actually good. I like this. So,
you son of a bitch.
Biding my time.
That's awesome. Is it like one of the drink brands?
Yeah. Small one.
Nice, dude.
Small one. It's not like G Fuel. I mean, it's a small one. I have hypertension. I have high blood pressure, so I got to be careful with a lot of that stuff. And this one, I could drink coffee all day, but some of these energy drink brands, my blood pressure goes crazy. Yeah. Some of these energy drink brands, they trigger my blood pressure. I tried this one, it didn't, because the caffeine was sourced from coffee. So,
yeah, I drink a lot of watermelon Red Bull. Probably gonna kill me one day.
No.
It might, but it's delicious.
I know, right?
Oh, I'm straight up just fucking addicted to it.
I actually cut back a lot on energy drinks. Pretty much all I really drink is coffee now. Pretty much anytime I'm sitting at the computer, I've usually got a cup of coffee right in front of me. Like, all right, sip time.
I really only have one a day, but it's one, I have one every day.
I'd recommend the product if I open the can, poured it out, put water in it. Who is he? That's ReeferSage. That's the guy streaming on Twitch right now. You know what? We got to do this. We got to do this because ReeferSage is the homie.
No, dude, you the homie.
We got to give ReeferSage a shout out in the chat.
Homie.
Everybody, the guy I'm playing with right now is ReeferSage. I know there's an ad playing, so you might not hear that, but ReeferSage, he's up and coming in the last Epoch community. He's doing very well for himself. He is absolutely crushing it. I highly recommend that if I'm not online, or even if we're both online, just go between our channels, show some love, and together we will grow. Thank you very much.
My man. It's a fucking solid bird up right there.
that's a solid bird up right there. I'm so scared on pressing his stream since he's a green power. No, his camera died. That's
yeah,
somebody
that's just
else.
my buddy I have up because my camera died. That's my good buddy.
Hey, what up, Trox2010? Thank you for the follow. Buy a webcam. So he does have a webcam. His webcam is a pretty Gucci Canon 5D, but it's running on batteries.
Thank you for that follow, Trucks.
Hit the both of us. That's what I'm talking
Bird
about.
up.
Man. Together we grow.
Together we grow.
Yeah, so by Friday, he'll have a solid webcam, Gumco.
Yeah, I just have to keep swapping the batteries on my camera because it doesn't charge with the USB plug, so.
I get it, dude. What up, Marvel Man? Oh, by the way, everybody here, Marvel Man also streams the game. I don't know if he's newer or if he's returning, but I know he's going to be playing on release as well. I highly recommend Marvel Man's content. He is... Wait,
Marvel is the shit.
What do you mean account does not exist? He's right there. I got timed out. Marvel Man is also somebody else that I recommend. He's I can't remember Marvel Man. I've been by your stream a couple times. If you were a returning at Last Epoch player or a brand new one, but I liked your vibe. You had a very good vibe, man. So big old massive shout out for Marvel Man.
Big old doinks.
Big old doinks. Here on Twitch, YouTube. I know I'm streaming over to there to you guys right now. I don't know how to do shout outs over there, if at all, and I don't know any Last Epoch creators on YouTube. Unfortunately. I haven't seen a lot of people doing I've seen some people doing the split stream, but you and Reefer definitely rock the LE vibe. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Right on.
Bird up.
Yeah, that's a solid bird up right there.
Did I even ask you where you got bird up from?
Eric Andre show.
Oh, okay.
And then there's another dude I watch play PoE. His name's Cheesy Felon.
Yeah,
One of the guys or that plays with us too, he says bird up a lot.
Gum. All I know is it looks like we will be holding LE streams up all the time on different time zones. Yeah, for sure. Where are you located, Gum? Because I was streaming hella late in my time zone. Hella late, man. Like when you rated me, it was 3 a.m. in the morning. So, I mean, I know this game's popular in Australia and New Zealand. Oh, you're on the West Coast as well?
Fucking bird up.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. I'm here in California.
Too heavy. Oh, cool. I can buy a new stash tab.
Yeah, I was streaming up till 3 a.m. dying. So, Gum, were you getting a lot? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Marvel Muffin. Oh, you're fine. It's, streaming together in Discord. But yeah, Marvel Muffin's a dev. Yeah, I don't think I've seen him live in a minute, but
Trox been looking at the game lately. Just started playing PoE late last year. What would you think is a good starter class to play? The class I'm going to be playing, Trox, is Paladin, and I think it's a good starter class. You can get a lot of your resistances into your kit just out of the passives and Holy Aura. But honestly, any class is a good class to play. There's like, I don't think there's any like, oh man, you failed. Yeah, absolutely. It all comes down to play style for sure. It definitely comes down to play style. I don't think you're going to be failing hard if you play something anything. Yeah, Lich. Oh, you think Lich is kind of a hard failure, Gum? But viewers kept coming, and I was like, I need sleep. I got you, man. Dude, you were off the hook yesterday, Gum. Absolutely off the hook. Okay, let me jump back into Discord. All right. I gotta figure out a command to like mute Discord every once in a while.
Well, you can do hotkeys for Discord.
Okay, I'll have to set one
Like
up.
you can make a toggle mute shortcut. But like, unless it was just for, you know what I mean, like doing it just so you could keep talking to stream. Don't worry about if you gotta interrupt me and stuff too.
Well, you were also talking to your chat, so I'm like, hey, let's just
that's
make
what
it
I'm
easy
saying.
on herself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I go over and I click on it, but I'm like, there could be something easier. Hey, what up, Colonel? How's it going? Evening Lord Bike. Hey, Colonel. Dude, Colonel, I'm streaming with ReeferSage right now. Go drop him a follow. He's streaming on Twitch.
You gonna get the battery adapter for? Yeah, Air Dragon. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, if you turn streaming mode off, though, you can hear that toggle noise, but I hear you there.
Oh, wait, do you hear it every time I mute myself?
No, like, it plays it for, like, you.
Oh, I got streaming mode on, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it just plays a little mute, like, it's the same if you were to mute it with the button. Yeah, it just plays a little doop.
Get a stream deck. You can just press buttons. Yeah, that's an idea right there.
Yo, what up, Colonel? Thank you, dude. How you doing, man?
Defeat the ambush.
Good, man. It's good to hear.
Hey, guys, another ambush.
Thank you for following, dude. Appreciate the support, man.
Hey, what up, Colonel? Okay, following you in Reefer. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, I might have to force this one to be my last one, Bike.
Gotcha. No problem.
Start winding down, otherwise I'm not going to be able to sleep.
Well, especially if you got work tomorrow. I don't, so I can afford to do this. I updated stream. I'm trying to get back to LE tomorrow. All right. One thing I'm not gonna like is the sheer amount of non-LE players come to stream to get viewers, since there will be drops. Yeah, but Gum, you got to be in the creator program to be able to have drops. It's not going to be an open campaign. I reached out to 11th Hour Games about that. I was like, is it going to be an open campaign? And they said no. They said you have to be in their creator program. Lost Ark did something like this before. Like when that game came out here, they had like a little creator program and only approved people had drops. It's going to be the same thing with LE. So yeah, Asmongold won't have drops. Not that he's going to need it, man. That guy's going to have 30,000 plus watching him. Honestly, it's going to be a good time for streamers like me, Reefer, you, and other people, like people who are really experienced with the game. Because what I noticed, like when Rax came over here and he was streaming, he didn't really know a lot about the game. He was trying to help, but also his chat's like flying by and people are asking questions. And so what ended up happening, people who genuinely wanted to know about the game They were leaving his stream and coming to our stream. So it was kind of like, you know, what was it? Large waves raises all tides or something, or tides raises all waves. I don't know. That sort of thing. Like all these people were coming from his stream into the other streamers so they can talk to somebody and ask questions. Oh, Ziz is definitely going to stream it. He's got his own freaking item in the game. Of course he's going to stream it. All right, you out of here, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna be hopping out of here, brother.
All right, bro. Well, absolute pleasure, man. Thanks for thanks for streaming with me.
Oh, it did it. Same to you, dude. You first.
Appreciate it, man. Man, this has been several months in the making.
It has. I've probably been on Twitch for like over a fucking decade, and I've never really streamed. Always thought about it, but
yeah, I prefer lower viewers. I truly enjoy talking to Bike. He has been very helpful and learned more here. I'm gonna master the game before the release so I can be a Wikipedia for questions. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's what was happening to me last night, man. There was just so many people going, hey, I want to know about the game. And I'm like, I've had this happening a lot. So I've already got like a little routine down. Be like, hey, man, let me just show you something. See this? This is an ability. Look what I can do to that ability. Hey, guys, you like loot filters? Oh, you don't know what a loot filter is? Let me show you. The most common question I get is, what's the end game like? Number one question.
right now it's one thing, but it's good.
Well, I tell them there's three, but technically there's only one.
Yeah, true. Good point. Good point.
Because they were like, well, what? I had one guy asking some pretty good questions. He's like, well, after 100, what's the point? And I'm like, dude, I mean, to push corruption as far as you can go because it's unlimited to really test yourself. But also, you got the arena if you want a leaderboard. Kind of the same thing. You just push the waves as far as you can go until you can't go anymore. ARPGs have endgame? Colonel. Yeah, that was weird. People not knowing about loot filters, dude. Like, people like I'm a mostly Diablo player before I came to last Epoch. I knew a little bit about Path of Exile, but I didn't play PoE long enough to learn about a loot filter. So I come here and I'm like, what the heck's a loot filter? What build is this? Hey, what up, Beagle? How you doing? This build is a Void Knight, a Racing Strike build. Here, let me pull up. Let me pull up something for you. So I put this build together. I made a YouTube video for it just in case people were ever like curious. Here it is. There you go, man. There's been some slight updates since then, but it's just mostly gear optimization. Corruption is going to be better in 1.0 as well, something that has been lost with all the other info for the game coming out. I heard a lot of people talking about that. Thanks at Babbling Bite. Yeah, no problem, man. Hey, Beagle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope PvP comes to the game. If PvP comes to the game, I think that'll be fine. I just don't want gear and abilities to be balanced for it. I feel like a game that has both PvE and PvP, one starts overtaking the other, and then one mode feels like it's like a, you know, the redheaded stepchild. You know, you always feel like, oh wow, well you balance everything for PvE or you balance everything for PvP, and now we're suffering over here. So I mean, if it's in the game, I think that'll be cool, but I just don't want to see stuff balanced for that mode, you know? if you can fine tune how stuff works in PvP without having to change the way it works in PvE, I'm all for it. I personally am not going to be partaking in PvP at all. I mean, I probably might just for, you know, the lulz. I gotta see who won that game. Who won the Lions game? Lions v Rams. Rams won. Lions won. Let's go. Oh wait, what happened? ReeferSage with the raid. Let's go.
Bird up, dude. It's me raiding you tonight. Bam, bam, bam,
Oh
bam,
man,
bam,
that
bam,
doesn't
bam,
happen
bam.
often. Oh, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome on in, everybody. You probably already know what I'm doing. You've been watching Reefer. Dude, look at these two. Look at these two. Absolute smash bros right here. ARPG PvP is one of those things that just... KGB Bill Sparks TV. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one tonight.
So the Lions ended up winning that one?
Lions won by 1 point.
Oh, man.
Bro.
What was the final score?
It was the score I told you earlier. Nobody scored. It was 23-24. Lions
Really?
held off
Damn.
for 7 minutes, man.
Impressive.
Jeez. I'm glad I stopped watching. I would have been like... Because, like, going into halftime, Lions were at 21 points. So that means, dude, if I had bet on the over-under, which I didn't, and I can't because I'm in California, but if I had, I would have lost. Everybody was saying that was going to be a 55-point over-under, man. Hey, what
Damn.
was that? Oh, KGB Little Spark Twitch.tv. Okay, I got you. KGB Little Spark Twitch.tv. It's got a nice little run. KGB Little Spark TV Twitch.tv. Oh, whatever. How's it going, man? How you doing tonight? Oh, I appreciate the raid, Reefer.
Oh, yeah,
Just chilling.
Of course. Like, goes without saying, you know what I mean? I'm just getting fucking tired now, so I don't have the words.
I
ain't
got
done
you.
nothing all day. I ain't just started streaming.
But yep, been enjoying LE. Want to get this sealed throw smiter to 100 so I can
Move on to the next one.
Yeah.
Okay.
My buddy today, backhand, he's got a 1 LP Aaron's Will.
Ooh,
And I want to find one. I want to try the Golem build out, but I haven't found one yet.
I got a regular Aaron's Will. I don't have a 1 LP Aaron's Will. How'd you get that backpack? Was it like a reward or something for
I think it was playing the game at a certain time. I thought you could still get it. I think I had to go to the website and stuff like that, but
Oh, I didn't hear anything about that. That's all good. I bought this like little skeleton looking thing with some skulls on it.
yeah, I've bought a lot of stuff from their store already, and gifted the game to a few friends.
I would buy Last Epoch, but I don't know if it's my type. I really like Diablo 4, but Last Epoch also looks very promising graphics.
LE all day.
LE all day.
But I'll be right back or something.
Yeah. Yeah, so I like Diablo 4. a decent amount, but I was disappointed in a few of the decisions that they made. It looks like they've been rectifying a few of those things. I came over to Last Epoch in September with the intention of just to try it and go back to Diablo 4, and I have not played Diablo 4 at one point since. I have been on Last Epoch the entire time. And if you would like, I can show you a few things about the game if you got the time. And that's also a good point. Game's going to be on full release. Yeah, okay, so you've played a lot of Diablo 4. Maybe you've even tried out Path of Exile and you felt like you're kind of overwhelmed by Path of Exile if you haven't played that much. And you've stuck to Diablo because, you know, it's fun, it's straight to the point, it's kind of simple to set up some things. Last Epoch is a nice middle ground if you want more out of your optimization that you would get in a game like, let's say, Diablo 4, but you don't want to go towards the path of spreadsheets and guides and maybe anxiety about messing up your character one too many times and not being able to re-roll it anymore and have to start a new one. So just like Diablo 4, you got abilities. And if you remember Diablo 4, you can kind of specialize what an ability does by choosing like those little runes and stuff. You can do the same thing in Last Epoch, but instead of having like 1 or 2 runes to alter what an ability does, you got an entire skill tree. This is just one skill with its whole skill tree. You can't take every point, but depending on where you start to go, you'll completely manipulate what the ability does. Also, if you've played Diablo, you know that they got 5 classes in the game, 5 really solid classes. This game has 5 base classes, but each class has 3 subclasses, also known as masteries. And each mastery feels very distinctly different from the other ones. My Paladin and my Void Knight are not the same, yet they're both Sentinels as a base class. Same thing for my Druid. My Druid's a Primalist base class, but my Druid transforms into stuff. My Shaman, he does transform into something, but he throws totems all over the place and he creates explosions and there's poison all over the map and he's throwing healing bombs at people. They're both Primalists, but they feel completely different. Now, to be fair, Diablo has the same thing. Depending on what items you throw on there, it'll completely change how it feels. So by all means, like, I'm not going to act like that's something that's unique to Last Epoch. Also, we got a pretty in-depth crafting system here on Last Epoch. You can throw something on here. Each item has its own forging potential. You cannot increase this. It's completely RNG, so you kind of know if you want to mess with an item. So you'll get an item like this, and you notice these little buttons right here. You can manipulate what these do to customize the item, and it's still RNG based. It's not like a straight up like crafting sim. Eric over on YouTube, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. So yeah. So you got items in here that you can manipulate. You can re-roll abilities. You can completely set it up. If you want, I have an entire crafting guide. I would recommend maybe not watching that because it might be a ton of information that wouldn't make sense to you. I would recommend watching it if you get into Last Epoch and you want to know more about the crafting. But you can edit and customize items, but you can't just straight up create the master weapon. In rare cases, you can. In rare cases, you can completely customize it, but I like the fact that you can't just like, I want an axe. Axe appears in your hand. I want my axe to do this, this, and this. You still got to go out there and find the stuff. And then you got to be able to manipulate it and, you know, have some luck and everything. And then it's like, wow, this is cool. Look like what I worked for instead of here's an axe. I want this, this, and this on it. Bam, crafting, you know. Also, The game has a pretty in-depth loot system. Do you see this kind of glowy stuff right here? Those are items. Why can't I pick up these items? Because the game has a loot filter. And if you played Diablo, you'll know that Diablo doesn't have any loot filters. So let me turn off my loot filter. There's actually all the loot right there. There's a ton of loot just sitting there. But because I have a loot filter and I know what I'm looking for and I can completely customize what it does down to the letter, it won't show me stuff that I don't need. I don't need garbage. Is it easy to respec? It's very easy to respec in here. Oh, you like that, KGB? You like the sound of a loot filter? Okay, here's the last thing. If I haven't sold you on this, I failed. Do you like stash tabs? I like stash tabs too. And you know, Diablo kind of made me sad when I only had 4 stash tabs. Maybe 5. Last Epoch has unlimited stash tabs. I want a new stash tab. I got a new stash tab. I just bought it for in-game currency. Oh, I want to customize my stash tabs. Boom. Right there. Oh, I want to sort my stash tabs. Bam. It's sorted. I want to look for apathies, or I want to look for a specific axe. Bam. All the stash tabs that don't have that item immediately get knocked out, and I can click on it and it's highlighted. Everything is blacked out except for the item I'm looking for. Bam. There's another one. Bam. There's another one. Everything's blacked out. It's right there. Stash tabs. All in-game currency. No microtransactions for stash tabs. The only microtransactions in the game is cosmetics. Yeah, Captain P67. Captain P67. Is he still on? Yeah, he's on. That's Captain P67 right there. He knows a lot about the game. He's a good guy. You know, if you follow him, just say that I sent you. By all means, he's a good guy. He knows a lot about the game. He can help you just as well as I can. So, we're giving a shout out to Captain over here. BRB, 2 minutes to buy the game. Score! And no, I don't have a code. I don't get anything for the game. I just love the game that much. Like, just go buy the game. Don't worry about like any sort of affiliate thing. I don't have that. Where's my crafting video? I'll give you a crafting video. Are you sure you want a crafting video? Are you absolutely certain you want a crafting video? Well, you're gonna get a crafting video. I probably said crafting video one too many times. Now it's like, well, fine, I don't want it. Crafting guide.
You know what, man? I am sold on LE. I think I might play. You know?
You might play? All right.
Have sold the game right now.
Oh, I just sold it to you right now?
Yeah.
All right, there you go. There's a crafting guide for you, sir. Colonel, enjoy that crafting guide. I should add these as like commands to the game. FYI, Good F is going to be mad at you. She already lost me to PoE and some, and will now probably end up also lose me to this. Yeah, I think I'm sold on Leo. Wait, I already bought it. Gonna go watch it, be back later. Yeah, absolutely, Colonel, enjoy it. That is my crafting guide. I made that video for so I didn't have to stand here and just always like, oh, you want to know how the crafting system works? Hi, is there a viable tank build for in-game in this game? Hey, what up, Charles? Over on YouTube. Hope you're having a good one. Sorry if you left that message earlier. I don't see a timestamp on it, so I'm assuming you just sent that. Is there a viable tank build for the game? Yeah, so Druid is pretty strong. They can certainly tank a lot. The build I'm playing right now has a decent amount of tankiness. Like this this weapon I'm using right now called Titan, this chest piece called Titan Heart I'm using, it gives me 15% less damage while wielding a two-handed weapon. I got a lot of armor. I got my endurance up along with my endurance threshold. I'm nearly maxed in my critical strike avoidance. That means I can't be critically strike. And all of my resistances are capped.
Oh, Reaper's still in here?
Yeah, he's just sitting here. I should probably, like, I've been just talking with chat, so I should probably just...
Oh, you're good. You're good, brother. I mean, I don't mind at all. I mean, I assume I'm still waiting for payday.
I got you.
Camera and whatnot, and
yeah.
somewhat set so I can actually start streaming.
Hey, for sure, man. I dropped you a follow. If I see you on last Epoch, man, and I'm like turning down for the night, I'll definitely send you a raid, man. You seem like good people, especially if you're chilling with Reefer. That guy's been rocking with me for months now.
I think me and him have known each other since, well, online since like maybe we were like 14.
Yeah.
Playing an old low end game on like fucking Windows Me. And hell, we've just been gaming buddies for years.
I got you.
This is our Discord.
I got you. Yeah, that's my build guide right there, Charles, for the build I'm using right now. Feel free to check it out. All right, I'm gonna leave the party. I'll stay here in the Discord, but I'm gonna leave the party. Reefer's just chilling right there. You almost never cap your resistances. It's a good idea early on, but then later on, it's not as necessary. You can raid when you end the stream. Let me... I think that was it. The channel you're shouting does not exist. Well, I followed you. What's going on? Oh, Charles Boniface subscribed to me over on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was like checking my Twitch. I'm like, wait, I don't see anything. Expels. No, we don't want that. Let's try.
What is it? What happened?
What's your Twitch handle? It's Expels D.
Yeah.
Dude, Trox, thank you so much for subscribing here on Twitch. I appreciate it. There we go. Yeah. Thank you so much for subscribing here on Twitch. Yeah, so Gum, that's the channel right there. That's Expel's channel. He's getting into Last Epoch. He's going to be getting a webcam whenever he's streaming. Feel free to check him out. Expels, are you somebody who's open to, you know, people coming in and giving you pointers?
Oh, I don't care. I
Yeah.
mean, I'll go ahead and say, RPGs, they're not my biggest thing.
Okay.
Like I played Diablo, I played Diablo 2, Diablo 3, I played a little bit of PoE, and it's just, for me, it always seems like once you get to in-game, it's just completely, either you're one-shotting everything or everything's one-shotting.
I got you.
And then that's kind of the thing that I like about, at least with Last Epoch, is that, you know, you do have things like, well, you actually have to pay attention to what you say. Take a second.
You're kind of breaking up there. Are you moving away from your mic and then coming back to it?
No, just mic's fucked up.
Got it. Got it. Okay, so I caught that you're not really into action RPGs, but Last Epoch's different for you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
If I had to pick one so far, even with its problems that it has right now,
Yeah.
like I still prefer Last Epoch over Diablo and Path.
Well, especially Path of Exile. Like I love action RPGs, and that game was just overwhelming for me. Now that's a personal thing. There's probably people out there who just absolutely love Path of Exile.
And then I did follow the story for a little bit with Last Epoch, and it really wasn't bad at all from what I was actually reading.
No. I thought the story was good. I'm looking forward to finishing it if it's fully finished on release. Unless that's what they consider a fully finished campaign, because no spoilers, but it's going to bring you to a moment, and then it's like, well, we'll have to wait and see. In the meantime, here's these monoliths over here, you know, that sort of thing.
Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, that's how it felt to me.
Which is fine. I mean, you leave that little bit of cliffhanger. It keeps people wanting to come back. You know, I don't know how much they're going to have, like, in shop-wise. I'm hoping it's just mostly, like, cosmetic stuff. Because I haven't even looked at what they have in the shop to spend real money.
There's not a lot, and it's all cosmetics. From what they said, they don't want to sell any in-game convenience. As of right now, that seems to be their stance.
Not having to buy stash tabs and shit like that, PoE, and because I know when I played with Reefer a bit, he was like, man, if you're gonna play, man, you know, if you can catch these on sale, you need to grab them.
Yeah.
You know, talking about the stash tabs, I'm like, man, you know, just I could play it for a little bit, but after a while, man, it's just kind of like, this doesn't entertain me.
Especially with the knowledge that you might have to buy stuff to get full enjoyment out of it.
Well, I mean, I'm playing Black Desert right now, so what's
You're like, well,
I mean, which I don't mind, because I mean that's what gives the creators money.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if it's a game where you buy it one time, you have it forever.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to have something to sustain to keep them working on the game.
Especially if you're doing like some sort of life service model for sure.
And then where it comes for BDO is, if you like to gamble, this is the game for you. Because you could save up billions of dollars and lose it in 2 minutes.
I got you. It could scratch that. And when you're talking about billions of dollars, is that like in-game money or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ain't got no billions.
I mean, if I had billions, I don't think I'd be here.
I'm lucky to have a couple $100 in savings account.
There you go. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I checked my account. I had $60.
I think I got
Bird up, dude. Same.
I think I got like 120, and I'm gonna have to go to the bank to pull that out, so the loan doesn't take it, and I'm left with like
$30
left.
Yeah. I'm doing all right now. We got some Uber in, then I helped my mom out, and she's like, "Hey, thanks for helping me out. Here's some money." I'm like, "Wait, what?" I'm like, "I'm not gonna say no, thanks."
Mom's is the best, dude.
For sure. Yeah, so I left your party, Reefer. I figured you're done for the night, and I was like,
oh yeah.
Well, I already talked, while you were gone, I already talked one guy into buying the game, or at least he said he was going to go buy it.
Oh, right on, dude.
It's like, yeah, I don't know if Last Epoch's for me. I mostly play Diablo. I'm like, here, let me just show you a few things, and if after this hasn't convinced you, then, you know, by all means. I told him all that. He's like, I'm buying it.
Yeah, that's why I keep talking. Like, it's probably the most worth game I've ever bought.
For sure.
And I know I won't play it all the time, but
Yeah.
I do enjoy it when I do get on for sure.
Yeah.
Like, especially like with me, Reef, and Jake's Happy Place, like when we streamed last night, like that was fun.
That looked like you guys were having a lot of fun. I was telling Reefer because he invited me, and I was like, yeah, sure. And then I was like, wait, the lowest character I got 65. You know what? I'll just go stream, just in-game stuff. You guys have fun.
And it was fun. Indeed.
I am back on night shift starting Wednesday. So I will not be around during the weekend. For I think the next 2 weekends.
F in the chat.
Somebody.
But, I mean, since I'm doing EMT classes and whatnot, like I get like a day off in between, just because I can't go from night shift to day shift. So at least that's kind of a bonus. There's one day in my work week I don't have to work. Which I think it's the 18th or the 19th. So yeah, I'll have to go in. I got rescued tomorrow. Then I still have Tuesday off. And then I can be up until you crash out Tuesday night. Work Wednesday, have to take Thursday off, and then go in Friday, day shift. And then go right back into night shift.
Cut it out, dude. Quit.
Like I said, the one bonus I am going to have is if I do be a full-fledged EMT, if I do get called in for work, I don't have to do anything else. That is the whole reason I am there, is to be an EMT. That is it. I don't have to run the dozer. I don't have to drive the truck. I don't have to do none of that.
Okay. Okay, so why is that doing that? Yo, if anybody's on YouTube right now, is my stream working for you? Okay, yeah, there it is. It's right there. No issues. Yeah. Okay. No issues. Because I usually keep it, because I keep it minimized here on my computer, so I usually keep a tablet open, running in the background with it on, just to make sure it's all up to snuff. I can look back there every once in a while. Yeah, it's just completely black screen. All right. Maybe pop back up. All right, let's get back to farming. So since we have a few people here in the chat between YouTube and Twitch, what class are you guys excited for on release, if you've decided on playing on release? I've been asking everybody this. PTO. Was that paid time off? Honestly, I'm not sure. Probably Warlock. Okay, I got you. Let's get back to... Okay, so we got a ring over there. Let's go for the ring. Oh, there we go. Nice little treasure chest to start off the run. Killed that. Let's keep rolling. Jeez, they're doing a lot. The slow damage. Oh. Was it? Oh, okay, okay. They have a high crit strike chance, 29% increase. I might have to go farm Rain of Dragons again just to get a max critical strike avoidance. I'm at 98%. Let's see, did I accidentally... No, I did not. Cool. Oh. Let's see what we got going on over here. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, there's the rain. We can go down here and we can grab this. So we started up there, pushed our way down. We went all the way down here. We were running into... Okay, so we can add a ton of corruption here. I don't think I want to push this timeline into 400 corruption. Not yet anyway. We're already at, you know, just 2 points shy of 300 corruption. But I could grab that. Probably worth fighting Centaur Moose Man right now.
This is a mercy. Shut up.
Oh yeah, I went and fought the elemental god of cold with 120% elemental damage increase as a modifier. I'm smart. Oh, he hurts. He's got that frostbite though. Oh, he froze me in there with... Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, you punk.
Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy.
No, 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 no. Okay.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Psh, homie got erased. Darn. I'm looking for another one of these. Grand Bulwark of the Tundra. It can have a range anywhere from 40 to 70. We're at 60%. I want that 70%. In case you guys are wondering what I'm doing. Alright, let's do another one of these. What up, Centaur Moose Man? Guess who's back? It's your boy, the Void Knight. Whoa, whoa, what the frick? Jeez.
The rage of winter. Shatter. This is a mercy.
Hey, oh,
Rise, my
Ace.
aid me.
Thanks for the follow. I was like, hurt, and then Centaur Moose Man was like, oh, you messed up today. Boom! Special beam cannon through the gut. No, Ace, I appreciate the follow. No problem, man. Okay, whatever. We'll get a rematch, Centaur Moose Man, especially when you don't have your 120%. No, it's not your fault at all. How dare you? No, hey. How you doing today, Ace, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Do you play last Epoch? I asked that. That might seem silly to ask, but honestly, I've had a ton of people come by the stream who are just like, hey, what's this game about? I heard it's coming out soon. You know, that's how it all starts. And I'm like, let me tell you about it. I'm a noob, but yes, playing the game, love it. Hey, by all means, man, we love newbies around here. I was a newbie at one point myself, and the community helped me out, and I'm repaying the favor. Yeah, if you're just here to see what the Endgame's all about, kick back, grab some popcorn, grab a drink, or play the game and have me on in the background or whatever, whatever suits your fancy. If you want to know more about the game, I will do my best to help you, or I'll link you to a YouTube video. I've made a few guides on the game. Oh, shoot. I got killed by fire and physical. Oh, I'm rocking 245% increased elemental damage. Ouch. Okay, I gotta find a way to shed this. Okay, let's go over here. Ouch. Dude, that homie just killed me in one shot. My own fault. I wasn't seeing like what we had in place. I'm watching with low volume, but cool. Never seen these in action before. Yeah, absolutely, man. Glad I can help. got today? You just destroy that thing? Yeah, well, it also helps that I'm not getting one shot by a creature with 225% increased elemental damage. Okay. Let's go through here. So, yeah, we can live with that. Let's do this, and then all the elemental damage is gone, and then we can get a rematch with Centaur Mooseman. 28% increased mana. Let's go. Okay, let's grab this, and then no more elemental damage. Like that. This guy's a jerk. Golly. I wonder what the Falconer would be like, a full-on minion build or what? Grr? Melee or ranged? I don't know. I feel like just by the fact that the title says Falconer and Falconer, you know, you think of like real life people who handle hawks and falcons. At least in the modern world, a lot of times that's with hunting, I would imagine, which would involve ranged weapons, at least in today's world. They will probably be able to support both. In the game, I would imagine it would support both. Because, I mean, it's a video game. You don't want to limit people's fantasies too much, right? Jeez. Okay, well, we got rid of that modifier. So what do we got? Resistances and 81% increase. Yeah, we can deal with that. Let's go up against Centaur Mooseman again. We won't be hitting as hard, but he shouldn't be just like one-shotting us. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Well, I can't move. on, fallen champions, do something.
not stand in my way. This is a mercy.
I can't move again.
Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Come, sons of art.
All right, children.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Oh, this is rare. I've never seen that before. What do we get? 55% increase. You can keep it. Faith of the Frozen. I don't think I've ever found this before. Nice. BRB. Okay, catch you soon, Marvel. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found Faith of the Frozen before. Is this rare? Let's pick it up just so I don't accidentally do something. All right, let's look this up. Faith of the Frozen Glass Epoch. Requires level 84. It is considered rare and it only drops from Centaur Mooseman. Okay. Only drops from him. Okay, so looks like we're already starting to reach outskirts of this side. Oh no, we're not going back to that one. We got blocked. Let's go here. Let's go up here. Let's grab that. Okay, let's give the game a restart. I'm noticing a little FPS drops. I think that should help. So we're just gonna do that. Start it up again. Oh, okay. Let's go back here. Who's excited for 1.0? This guy.
Me, I am.
No, Muffin's in the world chat.
Nice.
Message has been detected as containing. You popped in my feed. What's up? Hey, what up, Mr. Shell 101? How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for clicking. I appreciate it. How you doing on this fine Sunday evening if you're not East Coast of the United States?
It's 12:12. It's morning.
Yeah, it looks like one of the devs is in the world chat right now, chat. I'm from Honduras, country of Central America. It's 11 p.m. over here. Okay, so it's still Sunday evening for you. Do you play this game, Mr. Shell? I play Diablo and Path of Exile. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Cousins to this game. Oh, they got a ton of modifiers on right now. Ouch. looking for some videos in the game to see what's good. Yeah, I could take a moment if you got time, Mr. Shell. I can show you a few highlights. It won't be like an in-depth, like this is everything about the game in 5 minutes, but it'll be a few highlights. I can show you here in the live environments if you got any questions. What class am I using? I'm using Void Knight. So there's 5 classes in the game, and each of the 5 classes has 3 subclasses called masteries. So I'm playing a Sentinel base class, and then I mastered or spec'd into the Void Knight. So each mastery has this distinct feeling. Like, obviously I'm playing a Sentinel, so they'll share similarities to the other masteries, but each mastery has its own feel, its own vibe. And so this particular class is all about creating like echoes that help an attack for you and dealing void damage and various things like that. But each build's can get pretty in depth. Here, let me show you. So you said you played Diablo, right? You know how like in Diablo everything that like everybody like has a skill, like every ability in Diablo that you can use kind of has like some runes that chain off of it, and you can kind of pick which one you want to affect the skill. Well, this game has the same thing, except each skill has its own skill tree. Hey, welcome back, Marvel Man. Yeah, so Mr. Shell over on YouTube. Each skill has its own skill tree, and you can't take every point. You got to pick the points that are going to customize your build and complement your gear. And so each one has its own skill tree, the way it's set up, and you can do all sorts of things. So like with this ability that I'm using right here called Void Cleave, I have it set up to where it will, on hit, it will proc this ability for me, and this one spreads and it chains to other people and it gives them various ailments and conditions, and that allows me to do more damage with this ability. So I open up with this ability, it chains this one, and this is unique to this particular build. I'm sure other classes out there have that. And yeah, you can really customize what you can do with the abilities. You said you played Path of Exile, right? You know how, like, if you go really in depth on Path of Exile, you end up like buying a few stash tabs in the game. They have like different currency tabs. Well, this game has stash tabs, except you, as far as I'm aware of, you can buy unlimited stash tabs. There's another content creator here on Twitch called Captain P67. He's so far bought 96 stash tabs in game with the in-game currency. The only restriction is every time you buy a stash tab, the next one goes up a little bit in price, and so on and so forth. But you can just buy as many stash tabs as you want. So it gets really easy in a game like this to just shove crap in here. And that's way more stash tabs than you get in a game like Diablo. You also got some of the tried and true favorites as well. You got a pretty good loot filter that you can use to, like, you know, mark out everything on the ground. And yeah, I think the game is fun. The end game's kind of similar to Path of Exile with the whole mapping system. You see what the loot is, you see what the reward is, you see what negative modifiers you're going to incur, and you go for it.
He didn't say no one thing about HelloFresh.
I didn't say one thing about HelloFresh. They should give me some money first, and then I could say something about HelloFresh. I like how Davis is already known as, wait, that's the HelloFresh guy in Last Epoch.
That's my boy.
Yeah, Expels. I don't know if you heard that, but somebody came into the chat and I mentioned Davis. They're like, wait, that's the Hello Fresh guy who was streaming yesterday.
He's making a name for himself.
Hey, you know what? Everybody has a gimmick, right?
Bird up.
Bird up. Hey, so Reefer, did you decide on a movie for tonight, or are you just chilling before going to bed?
I'm about to go watch some TV.
I got you. Let's check something real quick. Check something real quick. All right, let's get back to farming now, shall we? I love a racing strike, man. One moment there's an enemy there, and the next moment they're just gone. No body, no nothing. Just whoop, dully, dude. Appreciate the time to explain. The game seems dope. I give it a try. Good night and good luck. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, you take care, Mr. Shell. Appreciate it. I'm gonna subscribe to you. Oh, I appreciate it a lot, brother. Thank you so much. Let's keep it going. I felt like I was going to ask you something, Marvel, man. I completely forgot. I was going to ask you something. I'll come back to you. It'll come back to you. Oh, okay. Yeah. 2 hours for me to get to end of time on the rogue. Oh, I got you. Oh, 2 hours from start to finish? Well, and that's like completing the campaign and grabbing all the idle slots and everything? Or is that just, you started it, you got your end of time. You didn't say monoliths. Understood. I misunderstood what you said. Hey, what up, Sniffy? How you doing today, man? Marvel Man, subscribe to me on YouTube. Thank you so much, Marvel Man. Appreciate it. No. That's just to get the mastery. Yeah, I realize that's what you were saying, Marvel Man. Of course, bud. Appreciate it. Just hopping on to say, hope you have an awesome stream. It's 12:30. You've been playing some Pathvax. I got you. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by, Sniffy. That means a lot. Thank you. That means a lot, Sniffy. See you next time. Yeah, see you around, man. Thank you so much. So what do we got? Smelter's Wrath damage? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. 27% increased mana? Sure, I'll take it. Oh, this must have health on it. Yeah. Oh, 25% increased health. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, let's break this one down. Okay, let's take this, shove it in the bank of stuff. Okay, yeah, let's grab this.
I might be due for another cup of coffee.
Yes, sir. I got my coffee right here.
Yeah, you better.
I got my coffee right here.
God, this ring finally sold. 680 mil.
Nice, dude.
Is that in Black Desert?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Does Black Desert like have an auction house and everything in the game?
Yeah, but they like the prices are kind of, I guess you could say in a sense, preset up. The prices will fluctuate.
Yeah.
You get like a high-end range and a low-end.
So
And
it's
like the economy kind of sets kind of what the price range is for it. So like if there's a shit ton of them that are selling, like the price of course would slowly start going down. And if there's not enough being on the market, the price will start going up on them and whatnot.
I got you.
But you can't just damn this, Mike.
I was like, you kind of disappeared there for a second.
God damn it.
But like you can't be like, okay, oh man, the drop I got is just completely fantastic, and just decide you want to throw it on the market for 10 billion.
Yeah.
Like you can't do that. And then like for my gear where I'm at now, I can probably make just killing stuff somewhere around 400 million an hour.
Oh, okay. Oh, my camera died. Hold on, folks. Gotta change the battery. We got an adapter coming in. Should be here today, tomorrow or today. Or tomorrow. That makes some sense. Should be here tomorrow or Tuesday. Like, what's
All right,
that?
my dudes. I'm gonna go watch some TV and go to bed.
You're actually doing it? Catch you later, Reefer.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
I love you, brother.
Love you too. Good night.
Man, now that he's fucking out of here. You know what I'm saying?
It's like, geez, now that guy's gone.
But yeah, I've tried to get him to get on Black Desert a bit, but
Yeah.
the way Black Desert is set up, it's you really have to look at the game as a single player MMO.
Okay, I got you. Which almost seems counterintuitive.
In a sense, yeah, but like the big picture for BDO is PvE.
And a lot of people do that solo.
Well, I mean, you got guilds and such like that. Like there's guild wars, node conquests, which I've never actually done. I haven't even looked up a video what it is.
Yeah.
But my understanding is like you can actually build up a fort and whatnot, and build siege and stuff like that. I want to say it's kind of similar to like Guild Wars 2's World versus World,
Okay.
but it's all action combat. Damn. I want to throw it in the trash.
What, your
Like, I
mic?
won't yeah, I won't even move it, and the sound will just stop, and I have to readjust the mic.
Oh.
But I think it's the jack itself for the mic.
Oh, it's gotten loose and everything. Becomes finicky.
But God, I done lost my place. What I was saying.
Something about a single player MMO.
I know it said something about Guild Wars, like the Siege, stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Guild Wars.
Quick explanation for world versus world for Guild Wars is like you load up on a pretty big size map, and it's kind of 3 teams against each other, and pretty much you try to, of course, take over as much of the areas as you can. And there's 3 separate like battlefields that are going on, so like there's 3 separate maps.
Yeah.
Then like one is my home like server, and then whatever the other 2 that we're going up against will have theirs. So like the guild that I run with, we're usually a somewhat small guild that runs together, so it's usually about 10 to 15 people.
Yeah.
And you can have a group up to like 50.
Really? That big?
And we can kind of hold our own
Yeah.
against like some bigger sized groups, but a lot of times it's like 10. It cut out again.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, oh, it cut out.
Yeah, you can see how this is annoying. This is why probably I didn't get hurt a lot on stream last night.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All I did was I came in and dropped you a follow since I was streaming myself. I wasn't like, oh, really? Let me hear what you got going on. I'm just showing some love. So, what kind of mic are you using? Like a headset?
Yeah, it's the Razer.
Oh, those are generally pretty good. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I think what the issue was that my oldest son's autistic, so when he was a little bit younger,
Yeah.
if the microphone was attached to the headset, he would bend it and chew on it when he was sitting at my computer.
Yeah.
I ended up buying this one so that way I could just pull it out, and then, like, he's got my old computer now. He's got his own little, like the hard plastic microphone that just kind of rotates down.
Yeah.
He can't chew on it or nothing like that. He doesn't even chew on it or even try to anymore.
I got
But
you.
I just got so much into the habit, when I'm done with the headset, I pull it out, and then most keyboards, they kind of got those little flaps on the bottom, and you kind of stand it up.
Yeah.
Well, with that gap, I would just slide it underneath the keyboard, and then just set my headset up, and I guess I fucking finally worn it out.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's starting to make sense now.
So that's the only thing I can really think of, because when I get home, it's the mic sitting in the same spot.
Yeah.
The headset itself might be in a different spot, but the mic piece is good. But for world versus world, man, it's you can put down catapults, trebuchets, like battering rams to take down gates.
Yeah.
And then you'll have some of your big groups that'll run around together, kind of like my guild does. And then you'll have some people that'll just get like a little 5-man group, and they'll do what's called a roaming. So like what their job, or what they usually end up doing, is they'll find like smaller groups to just kind of murk. If there's like 2 or 3 people running around, they'll go fight them. They'll make call outs to say, okay, this server's on their way to this castle.
Right.
Kind of scout out while they're running around. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to say 8 like different main classes, and each one, of course, has their different play styles, and each one has like their own specialization.
Okay.
So like I could be running one way halfway through our little gaming session, and then I can just, at a drop of a hat, as long as I'm not in combat, I can swap up,
Yeah.
have a completely different play style for the same class and character.
Just at like the click of a button, or
Well, I wouldn't say exactly the click of a button, more
Right.
of like open the menu up, then click the button. But yeah, close enough.
that's cool though that you can customize your playstyle like that on the fly. Obviously not in combat, right? That would be a little busted. Or oh, this
Yeah.
guy's doing this. I'm gonna switch to this. Oh, he switched to that. I'm gonna switch to this bag.
So like I can do, I play a Revenant, and pretty much I invoke different spirits, I guess you could say, to add to like my own power.
Okay.
So one of them is a dwarf.
Oh, dude, you already got me. I love dwarves, man.
So like while you're playing, you've got different stuff. Like you got your boons, which are your buffs. You got your stability that pretty much makes it kind of like a CC blocker.
Yeah.
As long as like you've got stacks of stability, like you can't be pulled, you can't be slowed, stuff like that. And having a decent team that's kind of got a good comp together, like you kind of need everything. You need one good range damage that has boon support. You need another one that can do boon rips, so they can remove the boons off the enemies. I mean, it really, I didn't think it was that deep until I started running with the group I'm at. And then you start looking at it like, man, it really does take a lot more than you think it does to get a good team going.
How much coordination's involved with that? Like, does everybody have to be super tight about it?
I wouldn't say, you know, are you familiar with like WoW, like raiding and mythic runs and stuff like that?
Not mythic runs. I played WoW. Apparently, I played during the worst expansion. I played Warlords of Draenor. That was my first one, and I made it to max level. I did the raids, but I never was in a clan or anything, so I did public stuff.
Okay. Well, when you start running up like higher level stuff with a group of people that you play on a regular,
Yeah.
especially like if you're in comms together, you have to, because there's a lot of mechanics that if you're not like watching and looking out for, they'll one-shot you. And that it could even be just small packs of enemies, not even a boss. So stuff like that has to be interrupted. And I don't want to say so much as really buffs. Buffs don't really come to mind much when I think of WoW, besides like using a pre-pot before you do a pull on a boss to get that first initial like burst damage out and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But when it comes to Guild Wars 2, like you really need to know like straight up the mechanics of what's going on, what class can do what in a sense, and if like even if you decided you want to get on, you hit max level, you got all your skill points for whatever class you want to play. Usually there's a tag above the commander's head that's leading the group.
Yeah.
As long as you're staying with him and just listening to what he says, and like you know your class well enough to, okay, like we're getting close to the enemy, I need to throw this down for protection for us, or I know there's damage that's going to be coming once we get close, throw this healing down real quick, stuff like that. As long as you're sitting on the tag, you're pretty good, because they'll call out just about everything. And then like, well, they'll even, some of them stream and then they'll put clips out of some of the fights that we do.
Yeah.
And then we can kind of look over those to kind of see, what could have been different. Like we're kind of like coaching each other.
Yeah.
But at least with the group that I run, since, we do it for fun. We don't do it to be competitive.
Right.
So we at least, okay, this was a great matchup. It was like 20 versus 20 or 20 versus 21. Pretty straight up fight. And then you can kind of say, okay, well, this looked like it was a more melee aggressive group. Like
Yeah.
Instead of us pulling off to the left, we should have went to the right and got them in this choke point and shit like that. You know.
Yeah. I got you. So not like super sweat status, but like a little refinement. A little refinement goes a long way.
Yeah, I mean, like even, I mean, you can kind of hear like sometimes like one of the guys that, because it's two guys that more or less run the groups for us,
Yeah.
and like you can kind of hear it in their voice sometimes. Like if they go to if they make a bad call and like the group just kind of gets wiped, you can hear it in their voice. We're like, all right, everybody back to the spawn.
Yeah.
I said we'll regroup, we'll get our food buffs, we'll get our whatever other stuff that we need to get our banners back up, and said we're not going to mess with that spot right now. We're going to go over here and capture this spot and just keep going. Ain't no sense getting down about it.
Yeah.
But every now and again you can tell that whoever's leading us is kind of pissed off at himself because we all wiped out, but
Right.
even still, like, we're still right there behind him, listening out what's going on. And if you got a mic, you see a group that just decides that they're going to pop up out of nowhere, call it out.
Yeah.
And then he'll be like, all right, everybody turn around. All right, I need this on the ground, this, pop whatever you got. All right, going in, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Move.
Like, move. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I hate to bring up WoW again, but for stuff like that, like you have to be on the ball.
Yeah.
You need to know what your class is. You need to know exactly what your rotation is. You start running like plus 20 keys, there's like no room for error. Like if you slip up a little bit, I mean, you're fucking up your time. If you end up wiping that, or you end up dying, it's going to take longer to kill this pack, and that's just going to make you stress out even more the further you get in. Whereas like if we're doing world versus world on Guild Wars, we wipe, fuck, we just go back to our envoy, go back out, go a different route, do something else,
Damn.
more shenanigans. And there are raids and whatnot. There's a little more, I guess, complex. I haven't done any that are like really heavy raid mechanic wise.
Yeah. I'm gonna put you on hold real quick. Hey, yo, what up, Fro in the chat? How you doing? Hey, bud. How's it going, man? Do you get any more levels? Sorry.
You're good, brother. I know what you've got going on. All you gotta do is just tell me to shut up.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That always just kind of rubbed me the wrong way in conversations like that. People talking over each other, or hey, just shut up. My mom was always like, excuse me, that sort of thing, and now it's ingrained into me. Hey, excuse me, real quick. What up, Fro? Let's go. I got like 5 more levels, but I'm leveling a necro at the moment. You just got home from work? Oh man. Are you here in the US, Fro? Well, I guess that's not super late if you're working a late night shift. Not even late night, just evening shift. Yo, you're a Lyft driver? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Lyft driver. So, okay, so I drive for Uber out here. Do you have the same rule? Kill it by midnight? After midnight, the likelihood of somebody throwing up in your car starts going up like every 10 minutes. Like, I work full-time for the military, but I'll do like Uber on the weekends on Friday and Saturday just because it's I know the money's there, But after midnight, man, you're like, stuff starts happening, bro.
Military, man, huh?
I'm not enlisted. I just work for the military. I'm a civilian employee.
Oh, I got you.
Normally you would drive until 4 a.m. on the weekends. Oh, okay. Was it kind of slow for you? It's been getting really slow. There's a ton of people who have, at least in this area, been getting into Uber, and Lyft's almost non-existent out here. Yeah, Expels. I've been a cook in the military for a long time. Oh, it's really good there. Oh, good to hear that. Yeah, I'm going.
Mermites?
Yeah, I'm. This is gonna be my 12th year. 12th year this year. I became head.
I did 8 years in the Army.
Oh, okay. So then you might know what this means. I work at a child development center. Are you familiar with any of those?
Oh yeah, they're all whiny people.
Yeah. It's pretty much the same thing. So I'm head cook at a child development center out here in California
I got you.
for the military. Because you mentioned you had kids. I didn't know if you had kids while you were in.
I was in reserves for 8 years.
Oh, you said reserve. Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, I have the experience.
Yeah.
Of active duty because.
Yeah, you're in the reserve.
Well, what I mean by that when I say that is anybody that comes from active duty and comes to reserve.
Yeah.
Like, dude, y'all do the exact fucking same thing we do. You do it all the time. So that's it.
Yeah.
Now, of course, depending on what your MOS is, you know, I'm pretty sure you did some other shit. But I was a 12 November, which was a horizontal construction engineer, so.
Okay.
Running bulldozers and haul trucks, excavators, all that good shit.
Yeah,
I was a support unit, so pretty much we most likely get attached to an infantry unit. You know, we'd build up the fob for them.
Yeah.
Positions, do all that shit. So, in a sense, we were bigger targets than the infantry.
Yeah, because you're in the bigger vehicles. Plus, you're setting up the you said the fob forward operating base.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure I got my lingo down for that.
I sure do love their abbreviations.
Seriously, there's abbreviations for everything. I tell people I work at a CDC and they're like, Centers for Disease Control? I'm like, no, Child Development Center.
That's like, you know what a CAC is, right?
Yeah, Common Access Card. I got one. I
But
never have to use it.
But everybody calls it a CAC card.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, but card's already in the. It's already in it.
Yeah.
Like, so you don't have to say card.
Yeah. Yeah, it's our. Oh yeah, here's my CAC card. I mean, it's Common Access Card. You don't have to. Yeah, but I say CAC. Like, here's my CAC card. It's the military though, where it's redundant.
It's like, hey, you got your CAC? I'm like, what did you just say to me? You got that CAC on you? Yeah, since birth.
Donnie DK, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it, man. So, Fro, you said you're playing Necromancer tonight. You were playing Rogue when you came by Reefer's stream the other day, right? That build was clearing. Oops. No, we want this.
See, I like my druid, but I don't know how much I like it till I get the Spriggan built up a little bit.
Oh,
Like I love the healing totem, and then you add the thorns on top of it. That's pretty nice, but like damage wise, I don't feel like I'm quite there. I feel like I'm almost slack
yeah.
in the Spriggan on damage.
Yeah, I actually got one. I could show you here in it's like level 65, but I can show you how it works. Basically, the totems explode. So you just spam the totems everywhere, and they're like bombs, and then they shoot out healing energy and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was one of the builds I looked up on Max Roll.
Yeah.
But I think I wasn't spreading out my points enough to really cover it. So like the Primalist, like I've got it done to where I want it, and then I started working on the Droid one.
Okay, so you're still getting
the
there.
Shaman one. Yeah, I'm only like 30 or so.
Yeah, I felt like it really started popping
Like
off around like upper 40s, early 50s. That's when it's like, oh, this is what I've been trying to do. You know, you're on the struggle bus up until then. Yeah, you were playing Cinder Strike Marksman. Okay, yeah, dude, that build was good. Like you were clearing with that one, Fro. So what are you playing on Necro? What kind of build are you doing? Are you doing like a full-on zoo, skeletons, golems, oh my? Just doing a basic Necro minion build. Okay. I don't know what I want to do. I ended up doing the Golem build over on Max Roll, Fro. It was pretty strong. I ended my run on that around level 94. I wanted to get back to melee. Okay, so let's switch on over to the Shaman.
God bless. I thought I spilt my coffee. My ashtray.
Just the ashtray, gotcha.
I'm like, well, I think I'm done with the computer tonight.
How many timelines I got unlocked? Why do I have that one? Oh, I must have been rolling with somebody. Let me jump back over here to follow the outcasts. Okay, I don't know if you got my stream up, but I'm just gonna showcase the Shaman.
Post a link in the server. I don't think I have you.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I'm gonna jump out of this real quick.
Because honestly, I haven't really done much of anything with Twitch itself. Besides, I think I've followed Wiley for a while, of course, old buddy of mine, and then Jake, and that's about it. I don't really even have anything like on my page set up besides like married, 3 kids, gaming when I can. That's pretty much it. Bare bones, dry.
Okay, can I use the general room? Because I can't post it here in the clan hall.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, maybe I need to add a HTTPS.
Oh, that should work.
Okay.
I ain't doing nothing but chopping trees right now.
Alright, let's jump back into that.
Alright, I'm watching. So, like, are you pretty much just, like, staying in Spriggan the whole time now?
Yeah. I never have to leave Spriggan. I have it set up to where I can just drop trees on people.
Because the way I thought it was going to be was, like, pretty much your MP was your time limit and your skills. And, like, once that ran out, you had to switch back and then let your MP go back up before you could go back into it. That's the gameplay I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. That's how it works, but there's usually a skill you can take in the tree that allows you to like you hit something and it gives you some of your spirit back, and then essentially you get your cast speed up high enough. So I think eventually this is what the build kind of looks like. You just keep dropping the totems and they just keep exploding, dealing damage.
Do they not heal you anymore?
No, but I got a heal right here. The Thorn Shield, it uses the heal from the, was it the Itira's Blessing? So I can just cast it on myself and heal myself real quick.
Gotcha. Because I thought it would just put it on the totem.
I think it's there by default because it's technically a healing totem, but then a few points I took, I think it increases damage, but the healing gets removed. Yeah, and that's the shaman. That's the Thorn Totem Spriggan form shot him.
I like it.
All right. Hey, so Fro, you want to see my my necromancer, my level 94 necromancer, just to see if you want to do a golem build? If you're still there, sir. Yeah, I'm just
I've also got a pally build for Rive.
Yeah, dude, I love Rive. It's a great one. You could spec it into fire and take advantage of the paladin's fire bonuses that they get depending on their health.
The plus I think what was the skill? It was like pop it 3 times and then it gives fire damage on attacks.
Oh, the Sigils of Hope? They kind of float around you? Yeah. Oh, you made 4 of your friends buy the game, Fro? Hey, nice. Yeah, so this one I'm only 100 corruption in, so we're going to breeze through this one. I think I was pushing close to 200 corruption. I'm not super optimized, but yeah, you summon the golem, you put a dread shade on him, and then he just goes ham and cheese. So when I was doing this build, Fro, they named the golem Hulk. My chat did. Now Hulk goes where he pleases, right? Plus the build generates a decent amount of ward. Eventually it caps out, but I can usually get anywhere from 4,000 to 5,000. Oh, that's nice. You like that? Yeah. That's pretty good. I wouldn't mind doing a necromancer build where I just use a bunch of skeletons and be like a true commander of the undead.
Please be Maple.
Please be Maple.
I'm trying to do guild missions. There's because for this game you can, it is in a sense like the end game is PvP, but
Yeah,
like you never have to touch it if you don't want to.
gotcha.
So like you can spend your entire day on a boat doing trading. Like for me, eventually I'm gonna have a decent boat and go fishing and harpoon fucking whales and whatnot for
Yeah.
money.
I'm gonna go back to Void Knight.
You can cook, you can train and raise horses basically and sell them on the market. You know, there's a lot more stuff you can do if you want to.
Yeah.
Where it's kind of open-ended, you can do what you want. And for the guild, there is a galley ship that we can get, but you have to do the guild missions to get these seals. You need like 200 seals. And then the difficulties, you got like a small, medium, and a large.
Yeah.
And you get 1 seal for the small, 2 for medium, 3 for large. And I'm trying to find these maple trees because I need 360 logs to complete it. And I can't find any fucking maple tree. I see ash trees, birch, fir. I'm like 265 at 350. And I gambled on this axe just to make it quicker, and it's still taking forever.
Oh.
Is that a maple? That's a maple.
Hey, you found one. Let's go.
There's 4 timber right there. Just what I needed. Finally ran into a group of them. What are you doing, babe? I'm lumberjacking. That's what I'm doing.
Lumberjacking.
I do, but I'm not in the slightest fucking tired. Because I haven't been able to sleep like last few nights. I've stayed up.
I got you.
It's, but I don't have to work Tuesday, so be good.
What
So
about
we don't
tomorrow
like
for the
to get
holiday? You got to work tomorrow for the holiday?
Yeah. I work at a gold mine, man. It runs 24/7 with
Yeah.
4 crews. So like for the past 4-5 years, like my crew has worked just about every holiday.
Gotcha.
And then we're finally on the rotation now that we get those days off.
Okay.
Like one year I'd take Christmas off, the next year I'd take Thanksgiving off. And luckily, I think this year I had to work Christmas Eve, but I didn't have to work Christmas Day.
Okay, that's cool. Especially because you said you had kids, man. Christmas is much more valuable when you got kids, in my opinion.
And they had a pretty good one.
That's good. That's good. Welcome on in, everybody. We are playing Void Knight 298 Corruption.
Wait, out of the cage.
I've been kind of switching between characters, so kind of showcasing some of their abilities. So, Necromancer. I should jump on the Paladin here soon, try and refine that build a little bit more. But Void Knight's just too much fun.
What's another good build for the Pally besides the Reeve and the Shield Thread?
So, Rive is pretty strong. Rive's pretty strong, but it's a melee build, and melee in this game eventually just hits a limit because you're right up to the enemy and they can smack you. I say Paladins really excel with the hammered in builds. They do very well with that. I was pushing 400 corruption easy with my hammered in before I dismantled it. I wanted to try out a few different builds, and I'm like, hey, I got a level 100 Paladin. I know what hammered in does, so let me try out some other builds because I'm going to be playing Paladin on release.
Like for Diablo 2, like I was more of a zealot for Paladin. Like I really didn't care too much for the hammered in. It was just like you stand right here and then everything else just dies. I'm like, well, that just kind of bores me.
Okay.
But at least with minions, or at least with like the thorns and whatnot, you know, I can move around while I'm doing stuff.
Yeah.
But just literally just standing in one spot
and just
holding the button down just kind of bores me.
It's kind of the same thing. So another good one that I just felt like required so much gear, and hammered in could just blow past what I was doing on it. But Warpath was really fun. It's Whirlwind basically from Diablo. It's on the Sentinels. You just spin around, spin to win.
Okay.
That one was a lot of fun, but it required so much optimization, and I was like barely getting into 200 corruption. And then I went hammered in, and then I was like, oh wow, even with not the greatest gear, here I am just blowing past 300 corruption, and then some more optimization, and I was doing 400 corruption. But that, like, as you said, stand here, throw hammers, everything dies, move, rinse and repeat. I still liked it. It was still a lot of fun. So the one I'm doing right now, though, is kind of like what Reefer's been doing. He's been doing the shield throw smite. I'm doing a straight up smite build. I just raise my wand or my scepter up into the air, and just lightning just rains down on everything around. I feel like I'm Thor. I'm like, gods of thunder, rain your fury down, and just lightning everywhere. That's been kind of fun.
Oh, that, man. Never mind. I should show you my Sage on video then, because he's got, I don't think it's an actual physical spear, but it's like you kind of feel like Zeus in a sense.
Yeah.
Because you actually hold like a lightning bolt in your hand and throw it.
Really? Well, that sounds cool.
I'm not trying to talk you into it too much, because I think Reefer kicked my ass.
Oh, about playing BDO?
Pulling anybody from from last Epoch into BDO.
It probably something that I can keep in the back of my mind and check out, but as I told
I'll tell you right now, before you even think about coming to any kind of decision, to really make progress in the game, you're gonna have to spend time in it.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm trying to remember what. Let me look, see what my upgrade I was looking at that I need. I think it was like 45 billion gold. What I need,
Yeah.
and most of your some of your biggest money making is going to be just going to one of the grinding areas and finding the rotation that works for you to kill the most, the shortest amount of time, without because if you get off your rotation and, or excuse me, if you kill too fast for a rotation, you have to spread out even more because you do have to wait for the respawn time.
Yeah.
And if something comes up, depending on the area you're in, you'll fucking die. And like the places I go to right now, to where I can probably sit the same spot for at least 5-10 seconds before I die.
Yeah.
And then it gets even higher than that, to where I think my guild leader, the place that he's at, like he can stand still. His difficulty where he's at now is probably the difficulty for me. In
Yeah.
a sense. Now, if you go like the guy that's right below him, I guess in strength, he cannot stop moving. If he stops moving, he dies.
Yeah.
And you're gonna do that for about an hour straight if you want to end up making. Let's see, I think he's making close to 900 million, and then the guild leader is making probably 1.6, just because he's been playing for years and
Yeah.
he's just at that gear level. But for me to catch up to like the guild leader is probably gonna take me about at least 2 years. And that's not even catching up, that's just getting to his level, because he's already going to be stronger than what he is now.
Yeah.
And he's already like at the end game for like PvE. And what ReeferSage too about this game is there's not very much group activity in this game at all.
I got you.
There are some areas you can go to that are like recommended for like 2 to 3 people, but that's just because there's enough loot that drops to give 2 people. So if I try to take you to just a normal area, it's gonna split the loot between us.
Oh, not create our own drops, just split it.
Nope. It'll split it.
Ooh.
So like you might I could be there for a week running the same pack, just hoping for that one drop that I need. Like there's an infinite health potion and an infinite MP potion, but the MP potion works for, doesn't matter if you're a berserker and like you use weapon points, if you're like a sorceress or whatever and you actually use MP, like it'll work for anybody.
Oh shit.
I think some people, just for one piece that they need, it's gonna take them at least a week to get. And there's 3 grinding spots that you have to go to. So you figure at least 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put it in your head that you're gonna be in this one spot running this one circuit for maybe a couple hours a day.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. Oh, I'm gonna go use the restroom, man. I will be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Hey, what up, Mondo? Over on Kick, how you doing? Hope your message wasn't sitting there for too long. Yeah, Mondo, yikes, over on Kick. How's it going? Let me go see if I can see a timestamp on it. Yeah, I don't know when you sent that. Alright, let's keep it rolling.
You get so caught up in the killing stuff, man, you forget to look over and see if anybody's got something.
Well, yeah, like I'm pretty good about seeing my Twitch chat and my YouTube chat, but I usually almost never have anybody on Kick, so it's over here a little bit further. Alright, let's keep pushing this.
I found more maple.
There we go.
$340 at $360. Come on. It's gonna suck because I know I'm gonna have to chop a lot more trees than this. You can actually upgrade the boat, so like you can put like better sails on it. What they call it, a camprun or champrun, or I might whatever the sits at the front of the ship.
Yeah.
You know, like some people have like a mermaid or something like that. I'm blanking on the name, but like putting a decent item on that will give like increased speed, increased turn speed, and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
And I'm trying to squeeze out every bit I can get because if I'm gonna fish, if you're out on the ocean, you'll see seagulls, and that's a hot spot. And then you go to that fish, and you got a lot better chance of catching rare. And then I want to say there's like sea monster fighting to where like you can actually use your ship and use the cannons, kill the monsters out in the ocean.
Oh, okay. You can do all this with ships that you build with the wood you've been collecting?
Pretty much.
Let's keep it going. What is this? 60% endurance? Yeah, I'll live with that for a chance at possibly rare unique. Come on. Oh, no, I don't want Orion's Eye. 2 LP devotion. Yeah. I'm calling my shots right now. Give me a 2 LP devotion. Then I'll go over to Paladin and futz around with that guy for a while. Let's get a 2 LP devotion. How about that, chat?
Finally done.
Oh, well done, man.
Yep, did all that for one seal. Still need like 400. I need a smoke break out of that one.
Well-deserved shot of nicotine. Let's go.
Yeah. Let me cream it right. Caffeine, nicotine, and hate.
Yeah, that's right. Wow. Let's start over here. Let's start pushing our way up there.
Whenever you get freed up, let me know. I'll show you the sage real quick.
Okay.
I ain't gonna be running around killing a bunch of monsters. Just show you like the moves real quick for the lightning.
Would you stream it here on Discord, or are you on Twitch right now?
Oh, I was just gonna do Discord.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Give me a moment.
I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and throw it up just whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Just give me a moment. I'll jump in there. I'll check it out.
I'm just looking over some stuff anyway.
Okay, looking at the Discord.
Cool.
Oh shoot, it's doing this again. Hold on. Okay, I think that was it. Jeez, let's start up the game again. Okay, let me watch your stream. Oh, there we go. Dude looks very Greek.
Well, I mean
Toga.
that's just my sage. I don't have any of the gear on him
Yeah,
because I can tag him with another character as long as they're in the same place.
yeah.
So like I can leave each one of these characters in a different area, but if I tag them anywhere my sage goes, I can just quick swap to one of the others that I've tagged and be standing right here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, yeah. Let's see some of this lightning. Yeah.
all right. Well, basically the way the game's set up is you got two different kind of like attack types. Like normally, this is your move set, and then you got if I can remember all my buttons for it.
Whoo!
And then you swap back to start doing Weasel. Swap right back into it. It's been a little while, so me playing this is kind of throwing me off a little bit. I usually play my Berserker, dual axes. Yeah, it's pretty massive game actually. Like here's the whole. I haven't even discovered some of it.
That's
Well,
a
here's the whole map.
big map.
Then you go into the desert, and then you still have the ocean to go out to.
Yeah.
And then I think this was the latest, like, I don't want to say expansion, but progression that they've added was this place way the fuck out there.
Yeah.
And when you first start, you have to ride your horse everywhere.
Yeah.
So if you don't have a leveled up horse, it might take you like to go from here that's in the dead center all the way to down here to like a training, or not a training, a grinding spot. It might take you about 10 minutes to get all the way down here.
Okay. Not terrible.
But they did add a quick travel type deal, but it costs money. You drop into a little well, go to a different area, and then like there's a circle that you can run around, and it'll take you to each one of the wells that they have. Like there's one over here, one up here, so on and so forth.
Gotcha. All right, that's cool, man.
Looks like a lot of shit though, don't it?
It does. It looks like a lot of stuff. Let me pull up my chat windows again. All right.
Yeah, especially when you first start, you start like kind of opening stuff up. You're like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
But you can hire workers to kind of like mine out an area, chop trees. You can have them make items for you in like little workshops that you like. The game is based around knowledge.
Yeah.
So like anytime you talk to somebody new, that's more knowledge that you get. And like, I'm trying to think of a better way to explain it than that. The more knowledge you have, it gives you contribution points, and then you can connect the nodes together.
Yeah.
And then you can spend contribution points like in a particular node to unlock like access to be able to send one of your workers to chop wood for you.
Okay, I gotcha.
So like it can be like a passive game and an active game at the same time. Like there's a couple things you can do that are AFK. That is like one of them's fishing, which I think I'm like a master 10 level fisherman on my ninja.
What's the highest?
Like guru shit. Let me see what they got out now. Or who's logged in right, I should say. See, rankings, fishing, guru 33.
Oh, okay.
And then you kind of go up in tiers, like I think apprentice, skilled, artisan, master, and then guru. And then there's like sub levels in between each one. So like from apprentice, you have to get apprentice 10, and then once you go past that level, you'll jump to the next tier.
Yeah.
And then I think once you hit master, you have to go to 15. And then you finally hit guru, and then I think guru caps out at like 50. But that, unless you're constantly fishing, it's going to take a long time to get to that.
I
So
got you.
whoever's Guru 33, he's probably been fishing off and on for last few years.
When did fishing get added?
What, video?
Yeah,
I mean, as far as I know, it's always been a thing.
since the beginning. Okay.
I mean, there's different life skills. Like, you got fishing, hunting, cooking, alchemy, making potions, breaking stuff down, processing, to where combining a bunch of, like, I guess you could say, in a sense, special items. I think that'd be a bad example, but kind of fusing those together. Training, which would be for your horses. So the higher your training is, whenever your horse levels up, there's a higher chance it'll learn a skill. It's like stats will increase higher, stuff like that. You got trading, pretty much picking up stuff from one area, taking it to another area to sell. You can farm. You're sailing, which more or less just the higher you're sailing, the more, if a ship has a skill on it, it gives you access to actually use the skill. You got bartering. So like, if I do a bunch of fishing, I can take that fish, take it to a barterer, and and try to use my energy points to try to get a higher sell price for them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then you got oh, wait, don't say that. What's that? The highest level on right now is 66.37.
What's the highest?
I think the highest level somebody's gotten to is like 68.
Oh, okay. Okay.
To put it this way, I think my guild leader is like, let's see if he's on his record. Yeah, he's 65 right now. There's not a big bonus for leveling up. It's more of a kind of pound your chest thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you do get, I think you get just a smidge of health and you can carry a little bit more weight, but nothing like game breaking or game changing whatsoever. But I think where he's doing his grinding at, I think he will get like 1% an hour. And I think it took me just to get from 61 to 62. Playing as much as I do, it took me a couple days. Now, if I just stayed on like all day, one day, and that's all I did, and I ran all my boosters,
Yeah.
like I think there's 530%, there's a 600% I could use. There's light stones that I can put on my equipment for like another 400%. I think there's like a drought, kind of like a potion I could drink. Keep drinking those like every 20 minutes. So yeah, I'd have, plus there's a server boost right now, like 200%. So yeah, well over 1,000% experience bonus. And if I just grinded out all day, I probably would have went from 61 to 62, but it would have took all day of straight grinding, not really much time for stopping.
I got you. I got you. All right, I'm gonna go grab some coffee, and I think I'm gonna jump out of the Discord server for right now, man. Pleasure talking to you, bro.
Yeah, man. If you see me or Reef in here, feel free to hop in if you ain't in invoice with anybody else. We're usually, doesn't matter if we're playing the same thing or not, a lot of times we just come in here and hang out.
Come in here and chat. All right, man. Absolute pleasure. You take care, all right?
All right, later, brother.
All right. All right, chat. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. all right. Here we go. Okay, let's change up the music a little bit. Let's change up the music. What do we got? Where's the EDM playlist? Keep that low. Hope you guys are having a good one today. Or tonight. I got the day off tomorrow, so I can stream a little bit later. I don't normally stream like this. I stream normally on the weekdays from 6 to 9 p.m. I work full time. But, you know, tomorrow's a holiday here in the U.S., so I'm just chilling. Just playing some Void Knight, but I think I'm gonna go check out. I think I'm gonna go check out my Paladin here pretty soon. We found some gear that we might be able to work on him, kind of theory craft, see what works. We've been trying out a smite build with him. Crystal Lotus? What in the world is this guy? Do I want to keep farming this? Let's move on over to good old Pally Boy. Good old Pally Boy. Try him out. It's good to switch it up every once in a while. So I think I found some stuff the other day. Could be useful. Let's cast speed. So what's this? 10% increase cast speed. Let's take a look. Our keys. The gloves. Got some alright gloves. Okay, maybe this was it that I was looking for. No, it was this one. And it also had the shock on hit. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. 55 forging potential. Ooh, let's go, chat. Okay, if we can melee attack speed, that's not gonna help. Critical strike multiplier. Okay, we'll keep critical strike multiplier. Chance to shock on hit. Wait, what got locked? Oh, that got locked. Chance to blind on hit. Okay, let's try and keep that. Okay, cool. We kept the chance to blind on hit. Ooh, chance to slow. That could get really juicy. Chance to slow all of this. Yeah. Well, let's just see what else we can get. We can do chill. What does chill do? I like the idea of slowing. Slowing on hit, I think would be good. But wouldn't chill also do that? Let's look up chill. Each stack of chill reduces attack speed, cast speed, and movement speed by 12%. This effect is multiplicative with other... Okay, chill... Chill is 50% less effective. Okay. That's what chill does. What about slow? Reduces movement speed by 20. Okay, slow is good, but I think chill would actually probably be better. Yeah, I think chill. There we go. Oh. Okay, that's looking juicy, but let's see what else we got. This gives a percentage of lightning damage. Chance to ignite on hit. So what do we got here? 50%. Yeah, what is that? Is that a max roll? No, it's close. All right. Well, let's work on magic again. 41. Okay, cool. Well, we're stuck with the necrotic damage. That's a big giant oof. We're probably better off saving this, chat. Try and turn this into something else. Yeah, let's save it. Try and put it onto a scepter of some kind. Now, what we could do, we can try and get a Colvinars. Let's move this over here and I'll go back to the T7 tab. Okay, let's try this out. This is actually not too bad of a helmet. Oh, right. We're not in a combat area. What gave scepters? Was it the Stolen Lance timeline? Okay, you know what? I thought I wanted to listen to this. Okay, you know what? Well, I'll let the EDM grow on me for right now. Well, we were 226. This is the scepter timeline, right? Okay, cool. Let's look for a Colvinars. Okay. This is actually not better, even with critical strike multiplier. I think this is better. Okay. Okay, now let's try this again. Okay, it's not too bad. Cast speed feels really nice. Okay, let's go over to the T7 tab. That's the T6. I think that was our old rain. Did we even get anything useful out of this? No. Let's look for font. Of the erased. Oh. Got a 10 Weaver's Will right there, and then an 11. Okay. It's not too bad, but I'll be perfectly honest. I wouldn't mind trying out like a Paladin Rive build. We got 1 strength. Okay, that's something. rain it down. Lightning everywhere. Okay, this is the new one, right? Yeah. Get our mana down. We do got to get a replacement for Mountain Feet. You know what I should try doing? I should try speccing into shield dash or shield charge. Dude, this chill needs to chill. Dude, we are like doing no damage to this chick. Okay. Can all of this ice just go away right now? Why is our damage so low? There's got, oh, they all got high health enemies take 49% less damage. Okay, okay. So I just gotta wear them down. There we go. Jeez. Sorry, chat. I was getting really frustrated there. Let me just open this up. It'll be easier. Boats. Put that right there. I would love to use Col Navars. Let's grab that other scepter we were using. Because I think having the lightning damage on it helps a lot. Just the base lightning damage. Oh, we got double endurance stack. Okay. Yeah, we don't attack quite as fast, but I do think this is better with the lightning. Let's check something real quick. Excuse me. Okay. All right. I think I'm back. Error. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm back. I lost internet temporarily. Yeah, I lost internet for a second. Okay, a little bit of a blip. All right, I think we are live. Okay. I think it's all. I think we're back. I think it's all good in the hood. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we lost internet temporarily, so let's restart the game. Okay, let's open up Task Manager. I want to see something. Okay. Hey, Expels, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Lost internet temporarily. It looks like we're back in it. Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Hey, yeah, no problem. Yeah, man, I almost forgot to. Oh, all good, man. That's a nice emote you got there. Okay, let's jump into this. What the? Why did I just die like that? Oh, 98% elemental damage. Forget this. I'm not messing with Paladin right now. I am not messing with Paladin right now. Let me just go back to Void Knight real quick. Try and farm up that scepter I'm looking for. Alright, that guy's so optimized right now. So unoptimized. Okay, yeah. Let's go over here, Stolen Lance. Okay, we're at 260 corruption. Oh, this should be a breeze then. We spent most of today just farming the Age of Winter timeline. Be nice to farm something else. I'm looking for a particular scepter. Okay, cool. Looks like everything's starting to kind of come back. We lost internet temporarily, except for my OBS right here. It's not updating. Okay, well, let's go back over here. Oh, is that a scepter down there? Oh, that might be a wand. Nonetheless, I should try and grab those. Okay. That's a wand, and it gives a dodge chance. Come on, 108% increased physical damage. That's gotta hurt. That's really gotta hurt. Okay, let's grab this one. Let's ask 8 Ball something. 8 Ball, will we find a Culvinars? Real question. Real question is, are you down to clown? Yeah. Thanks a lot, 8 Ball. You know what? Well, this is a true test. Gamble. Let's gamble 1,000. Hey. Alright, we got 2,000 points. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Wand. Let's go over here. Okay. Jeez. Races the entire screen. Okay. All right, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and end it right there. I was having like some computer issues, and we're also about to have an ad, so let me snooze that real quick. Thank you for everybody who made it out today. Appreciate all the support, all the love. Hope you guys have a good one. I will be back again tomorrow. Till then, you guys take care. Have yourselves a good one. We will raid somebody here on Last Epoch. On Twitch, at least. Sorry, YouTube. Who we got? Who we want to show some love to? Old McStabbin. Looks like a cool name. All right, we're gonna go ahead and raid Old McStabbin. Don't know if he's new to the game or not, but gonna go send some love his way. Really appreciate all the support today, guys. You guys have yourselves a good one. Catch you later.
Like good old Drew.